Hey Skirk, how you doing? Hello, hello. Hey Jersey Wells, hello, hello. Hey Space Cat. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Hey, please no bully. Got a poop? All right. Enjoy. Enjoy the poop. I think. We back. Playing the video games. I'm tired. Good luck? Question mark? Like, yeah. Good luck. Right, so day before yesterday, we beat the video game with the starter pistol. So... Oh, that's so loud. So, I decided, let's keep going. But this time I'm going to use other guns. I mean, I still have the starter pistol with me, but like, I'm using no VP right now, because no VP is great.
Deathbringer is also my middle name. Let's crack on!
Bye now, dum-dum.
Oh yeah, some level 1, some pew pew. Hey Joe, how you doing? How do you get all the items at level 1? Save editing.
Get ready to do some shopping, or just empty your wallets onto the ground and a loader will be by shortly to sweep up your cash.
Now, the trash chute opens once a day when the maintenance pods make their rounds. You're gonna have to squeeze through that before it closes up. That thing is tighter than Trent. Boy Kegels, baby! Way to keep it tight, buddy.
Dialogue! Yeah, I haven't save quit, so...
Ow, it's sealed? Looks like we missed our window. There's gotta be another way to get it open.
We could set the trash on fire. The maintenance bots will see the smoke and come running.
And the slut best character? Trent, the slut.
Lady Bolt Hunter, grab that trash.
Once you gather the trash, I will meet you there to spark the magnificent flames. Remember, you really like fire, huh? Fire solves many things.
Apparently Twitch does this. Ah, yeah, that's a feature.
You're gonna head down into that disgusting trash pit, are you? When you first got here, I thought you were VIP. But now that I know you better, a trash pit is exactly where you belong. Oh, and if you see him, tell them they're Trashlantis and on my shit list. I'm gonna flush that place one of these days.
Well done, my little flame. What a lovely sight it is to see those ghastly things burn. And they burn so well.
He does not look pretty. According to Jack, he did, so, you know. Who are we to question
Pile up all the
what
trash
Jack
piles in the
says?
other chute. Here we are, Voltanter. Now, let's transform this trash pile into something beautiful.
When will the cliff scaling happen? I don't know. Hasn't happened yet. I swear, if like we're able to get to level 72.
Got their attention.
Emergency trash services required. Who is responsible for this mess?
Right here, boyo.
Unacceptable. You will pay for your crimes against
Which, given that he didn't instantly die, I don't think will happen.
Voltanter,
But
let our flames burn as one.
see how close we get.
Oh, man, I envy you. Trashcation, best vacation, am I right, guys? Oh, days like this, I can see the silver lining of not being able to show my face outside.
Look, it's time to face the facts. If we want this
This in the gambling DLC? Yes. Didn't think you'd be smashing them like this at this level. Yet neither. Neither. Yeah, it's on level. I didn't bring a corrosive gun. Would a level 1 pearl theoretically be good? I mean, it's
This can't be how you
the
thought it
same Zane problem. I.e., like, just pure gun damage is a bit
would. 86
for Zane.
those pricks.
But yeah, it would be comfy. It would increase your damage floor.
And bullets for you, and bullets for you. Everybody gets bullets.
Wait a second, ain't that bomb sauce, Spellbunner? The world just isn't ready for explosion-flavored rack wings!
Torg! That was Torg, yes. Explosion noise!
Nobody does bullets better than Marcus Munitions.
Wait, you know what setting I can use on this? I've never used this setting before.
Hello.
through, let's... It's possible you picked the wrong battle. Did that one have a bounty? No. You sure? I call this a successful operation.
It is time for the nest of scrap traps. Traveler. What? What? Huh? Virgie. Thank you for the 50 subs. Yeah, YouTube chat, you can't see. Yeah, Virgie just gifted me 50 subs. Sir? Thank you. Holy shit. Thanks. $27. It's a damn sight more than that. Well, in 17 minutes, I've gotten more than what I earned on my shift at work today. Yo, Virgie, absolute legend. Thank you so very, very much. I hope you're doing well today. You love work, hell yeah. Time to call in sick. How to retroactively call in sick
Time for a barrier.
for a shift you've already done.
Just when you thought I couldn't get any better.
Absolute legend. Thank you very, very much. Level 40! Yo, turtle shell! Paying forward with another 5 gifted. Thank you very, very much. Oh my lord. Thank you, thank you! Yo, Space Cat, saying hello and immediately getting a gift sub. Was thinking of something already, paying it forward, and then some. That's mega. Thank you, guys.
Got any more for the meat grinder? Gotta charge me damn cannon!
A78, how you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, there's a kill barrier there? What the hell? I was gonna make that jump. Why'd they put a kill barrier there? I was gonna make that jump. That is rude. Can't always support when I can against the Borderlands community. Thank you very much.
I'm thinking about updating my wardrobe, but I don't know. This outfit's kind of awesome. What do you think? Is there any logical reason I should change my style? Anything. Literally all I need.
Somebody's out of the mood to play BL3? Yeah, I find that. Sometimes I just like... You're like really into playing a game, and then just one day it's not quite feeling it. It's fine. Play something else. Whack. I mean, it wouldn't do anything there, Turtles. You still got to escort the Clapstructor. To progress the mission.
Looking for a good fight. worry, you can still look at me.
Ow.
Trigger finger's getting tired over here.
Bye, Tony. Hey Viper, how you doing? Hello, hello. Good, how's me? I'm alright, thank you. Very tired today. Work will do that. You're also tired today? Wow! Hey kitty, good to see you. Hello, hello.
All right, step one.
Let that be a lesson to you.
Step 3, bypass security. Now once we kill power to...
You mod give myself one level 1 gear? Yeah, I save edited the gear in. And I'm just kind of since beating the game with the starter pistol, I've just decided to go all out, equip everything. And it's really funny.
I live for this!
It's just a normal playthrough. Be the end of yeah, so originally I wasn't planning on, but I thought, okay, I'll go kill, this UI! Oh my god! Borderlands 4, please fix it. I killed Mouthpiece with this, and I thought, so, okay, I'll go to at least Mouthpiece with the Malaki, since I never actually took it that far. I thought, okay, I'll do another mission. Then I'll do another mission. And it just kind of kept going. It's like, oh, can I get one more mission out of this thing? Can I get one more mission out of this thing? And yeah, we beat the game. We beat Tyrene with it.
You smell that, Salt Hunter? That's the smell of torch named pomegranate-flavored bomb sauce. It smells like victory and tastes like an explosion. Load that bottle up and don't touch your eyes for a few weeks.
But there's a problem. We need to get into the core to shut up.
Yeah, all this stuff is level 1.
Should have known when to fold up.
There is no more vulgar display of materialism than the excesses of fashion. Such threads are the noose by which society hangs. You must be the finger on the scale and restore balance. Eliminate these vain villains of greed, that our community may thrive in peace and equality.
Wanna think twice next time.
Closing in on this.
Can't stop, monster!
Noticeably harder late in the game, or did the skills carry? So, like, when getting major skills as Zane, it made a difference. So, like, hitting C in red, every point of violence, and then death follows close was huge. Getting that was just like, that was GG. Two Moxies. Who knows what Timothy's thinking right now? Apologies if you heard that for some reason. Stream mode didn't enable. Beep boop. Like, what the fuck? Getting a boop while OBS is open? That doesn't normally happen. Busted, I know. How dare I get tagged in an F1 post? Level up.
Whatever it is, I'll take it.
Could use some cover. Don't say I didn't warn you.
You wanna hurry up, Timothy? He's a great mime. And back to killing.
Holy fucking lawsuit fodder! You found an old bottle of Torch, Ragaton's bomb sauce. Clamshell chilies, gunpowder powder, seasoned rock salt. It tastes fucking incredible and also explodes. But my law nerds told me you can't sell explosives marketed as condiments, so we recalled it. Can you believe that shit? That means you're my new bomb sauce disposal kit. Detonate every bottle you find. Torch, get out!
Order assassination on the house. It's possible you picked the wrong battle.
I'm stuck.
Got more where that came from.
Hey, the bolt in Trashlantis. There's a container further away that you can just kind of climb and see it. Also, right below it, there's a couple of legendaries you can climb up to it, but I've never done that. I was just climbing the shipping container. You can see right in. That burns. Fire her. Yeah, splash damage doesn't really work. But sniping works. Freddy! Betrayer! It makes you a friggin' fool! Weird game of charades. That's what this run is, playing Borderlands 2 without dialogue.
And you're dead. Fancy that. Ooh.
Let's pick those up. I don't have to look. I don't have to think. They sell.
Coming in hot! Real hot! Ah. Got any more for the meat grinder? This can't be how you saw this going.
Ah, merci, my little flame. The soul of a performer burns within you, I can tell. But we must teach Pretty Boy no performance comes without a cost.
Trick fingers getting tired over here.
You know, you could use photo mode for that. Yeah, anything you can interact with, you can use photo mode for. Maneuver the camera. It allows you to do some funky stuff, like the bank in Vestige. You can rob it. You can fly the camera over the gate, open the chest, and take out the gun.
Ooh.
Oh.
Tossing barrier! Deathbringer is also my middle name. Deadly! Six those pricks! Look at that, the maggot. you, and bullets for you. Everybody gets bullets!
I think Badass Surveyor's got one of the biggest downgrades in terms of power between BL2 and 3. I mean, they knew people didn't like them, so it's fair enough. Definitely not a complaint. Their wings were clipped. For the best.
Not but a bushel of manky gits. Your parents should be a chicken deer. Better leave before you get hurt.
Is that a level up bonus? For the fabricator? Oh no. Where do you come from?
Shooter spent. Let's crack on. Does that one have a pony? No, sure.
Or free zone.
Deathbringer is also my middle name.
What this feels like. The nation. Close quarters. Bitches. Their image. And this large is a cannot move. This
Hey Darth, how you doing? Hello, hello. So can you? Yes. We beat the game with the starter pistol. And then I decided to equip proper guns and then keep going.
They'll be singing songs about that one.
Right. Now we wait. I'm gonna be back in a second while I get a drink. I'm back. I got a snack as well because I'm hungry. And just in time.
You see that?
Don't ping it. I'm trying to punch it.
Material trappings are just that, a trap. One which ensnares the common man in a cycle of want and disappointment.
Snackle, snackle. I'm really hungry. It's not long ago since I ate, but like, body's like, eat more.
Joe. Must be Joe. Didn't anyone teach you how to fight? Take that, you Yankee knob.
Hey Nola, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Trigger finger's getting tired over here.
It's core time, motherfucker! There's a bottle of extra wild hell pepper bomb sauce nearby. Get rid of it.
Right.
Protecting brand identity. Woo! Woo!
There's all my buffs worn off. Let's do this. Okay, that's cheating. I was here for a fair fight.
That was all me.
It's no longer fair, Freddy. You did this. Hey, an ogre. It's fun.
On the one hand, that's one less explosive device in the world. On the other hand, now I'm safe from liability to make more f***ing explosions!
What's for snack? I got a fruit thing and some custard creams. I don't have much in, so it's just like literally snack. Need to do a bit of shopping tomorrow. Custard creams lovely, hell yeah. Lol.
I'm on fire! But not literally.
Bye. Hey, no crabs. I think he's giving up. Okay, let's go loot. I think you could squeeze in sideways if you tried hard enough. Oh, absolutely. Like, yeah, these are quite narrow, but like you could, that's doable. I mean, you might lose a few chest hairs doing it. Might want to take off the jacket. He's had too many custard creams. Like, that's so doable. Might lose a butt cheek on the nose tip. Well, his head fits through fine. Like, it looks like it even fits through the rear two there, and of course they're further away. So, like, head's fine. Oh, I should probably pick this up. Can't lose what isn't there. Man's got no cake. I mean, I think across his chest is where he's going to have the most trouble, but, like, just take off the jacket. Like, 40% of that width is that jacket. Needs to be sensitive. Ah, you don't need him.
Need a hit.
Ding! Money! Monocle. Well, that's DLC 1 done, and we're like level 41? 40? If we get to level 50, we can do endgame. $43! Wow, I wasn't paying attention.
For your convenience, I installed your new SDU when you weren't looking. No need to thank me. This is one of the best SDUs money can buy, so get to buying it.
That'll work.
Guns, love, and tentacles. Best DLC? Yeah. Although we don't have dialogue.
And you're dead. Fancy that.
As someone who's out of the loop, what's the current fanbase hype for Borderlands 4? Lots of hype of excitement and lots of wishing that Randy Pitchford would just put the fucking phone down. Current BL4 hype is just Randy, please stop tweeting. Yeah, it's like, look, Randy, we're looking forward to the game. Please stop talking. Like, so initially, Borderlands 4 was going to release at the same time as Marathon, right? You had a lot of, like, Destiny and Bungie guys saying, yo, BL4's the way to go here. Like, it was going in that direction. Obviously, Borderlands 4 release straight got brought forward, and Marathon crashed and burned. So, it's a bit easier for Borderlands 4 now, but yeah. Yeah, Borderlands 4 was looking like a mammoth. Hi, Gage! Event in June showing off the game. Well, I think I'll struggle watching that. Bring out the real fans. He tweeted again about Wonderland saying, for the real fans who are price sensitive. It's like, oh god, Randy, please just stop. I get it, you're making a joke, but like, please just stop. Are you new in DLC in order? So is DLC 4, DLC 4 is going to be difficult. Yeah, I mean, maybe I should do them in a different order. Maybe I should do DLC 4 first, but like... I don't really care. What's a long boss fight here and there? The mobbing of DLC 4 is like, mostly fine. Okay, it's harder difficulty, but the enemies aren't, like, super tanky. It's mainly the bosses, so like... It just means I'll have to do some bosses no-hit. Boo-hoo. I'll live.
Off for a bushel of manky gits!
How is one guy so clueless? He's all just wrapped up in the excitement, and he's just so quick to just speak.
Assassination on the house! Didn't anyone teach you how to fight?
He just needs to put the fucking phone down. See, he's made a couple of good tweets though. So like, the whole price thing during his thing on stage, that was a good statement. He also shut down the whole spyware EULA stuff, saying none of the software has changed. That's entirely on a publisher side. Like, there is nothing within game that's like scraping your fucking kernel level access or anything. He shut that down. And that it's nothing to do with the actual games.
Presents instead, but the presents all flew out of my drop pod when I crashed. Please, you gotta help me find them. Yo, one of the wedding presents should be around there. Go find it.
Ever so sorry I didn't invite you to our bachelor parties. Mine was rousing and raucous. Ooh. Ah.
There were some enemies this DLC are quite tanky, like the Ascended Mallet guys.
Heyo!
I'm stuck in a time soup.
Time soup, you say? Care to elaborate?
Yes. Let me explain. It all started.
Nope, can't do it. I'm out.
Average modern attention span.
Where's your shirt, Pollo? It's cold as the witch's teeth out here.
Oh, yeah, I can't wear a shirt. See, I actually, like, breathe through my abs, so wearing a shirt would basically kill me.
Do you think this guy's an anti-masker?
You can just say you're showing off your abs. No need to lie to me.
Nah, dog. I mean, the abs are pretty great and all, but look, I don't need this kind of interrogation right now, okay? I've kind of got, like, a lot of my own stuff going on, so I'm gonna go. Later, dog.
I'm here if you need to talk.
Yeah, no doubt.
Would you get a load of this monster?
Monster? What monster? I don't know what you're talking about.
It's literally gigantic. How can you miss it?
Listen, I don't know who you are, but I don't appreciate you going around making up stories about monsters to scare people. Really, it's so rude. Now, good day to you.
Alrighty.
I said good day.
Good day to you too. God.
I was abducted by aliens once.
Alright, I'll bite. How'd it go?
Not so bad, actually. They taught me how to play dominoes.
Okay. Then what?
Yeah, that's really my whole deal. I'm a pretty one-note character, if I'm being honest. Anyway, I gotta go.
Huh. Nice fella.
Aw, looks like Brick and Mordecai went halfsies on this one. Mordecai's letter says,
Hey guys, sorry I couldn't make it, but I hope you have like a really special day. Also, Talon says, scraw.
and Bricks just says,
Hell yeah!
in big giant letters.
Hi there. Yeah? Well, I didn't want to talk to you either. Man, that guy's cool. How goes it?
Oh, me? I'm good. It's just that, see, anytime I hear a specific word, I go stiff as a board and fall over. So, whatever you do, don't say the word.
I mean, sure. I don't even know the word.
Yeah, and we should probably keep it that way, just to be safe.
Okay, I just gotta take a guess here. Antiquing? That was fun.
Hey Brucey, how you doing? Hello, hello. I love the townsfolk of Cursehaven.
But if you wait there just a little longer, I should be able to make room for you. Wait right there.
Sounds like Zane is dying, completely out of breath, and Rainwright's just fine.
Damn bullets fly. Still got it. Got more where that came from.
This looks welcoming. Howdy, cultists!
End of the road for you. My life.
Excellent fight, Vincent. That was quicker than some just casual runs that I do. Zane OP. Don't pick it up, Rainwright. Did somebody say ball?
I call this a successful operation.
You're in luck, I also plan funerals.
The lodge. Ball was you go to Kilovolt farm? I hugged Kilovolt to death for my farm. Equip to Stinger Shield and then just go and walk on the electric pad. And it detonates the Stinger Shield and one-shots him through his bubble. Or through his immunity phase. You could have it where you could basically just hold forward from spawning and you'll hit it. You could just about almost automate it. Hey, you want to hear a joke?
You want to hear a joke? I got jokes coming at the gals over here. What did the fish student get for being late to class? A tardigrade!
Whoa! GTD, Guardian Takedown.
Ah, yes. The locals have left relics around the area in deference to certain entities. For the cosmic well-being of all, it would be wise to destroy these statues and retrieve the gems of power within. Ah, the gem sings with power. Please return it to me. Ever so sorry I didn't invite you to our bachelor parties.
Mine was rousing and raucous. Gunfire, ferocious prey.
Let's have a chat. Didn't anyone teach you how to fight? Did that one have a bounty? No? You sure?
I think we'll see any of the BL3 NPC characters in BL4, like Rainwright or something.
Thought I was through,
I'm sure we'll see some. But I don't think that many. Yeah, do I want to keep going purple, or... I mean, that's probably where I'd stop if I went to go for double barrel, but I won't be going for double barrel. Yeah, let's keep going purple.
Is it myself?
Like, I would say for at this point during the story, it'd be nice if, say, like, Wainwright and Hammerlock were able to retire. Like, they've been through enough. They're married now. They got through the events of Borderlands 3. Just, like, let them chill. Don't get them involved with the Timekeeper's nonsense. Apparently, this person didn't like my idea.
I mean, crap. Well, I'm home, but if you're here to feed me to the monster, you should know that I ate, like, a lot of spicy food today, so I'd probably just give it indigestion. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, bye!
What about Reese? I don't know. We'll see. It being set in a completely new area, like Lost, that's hidden away from the rest of the galaxy, it makes sense that it'd be more focused on new characters rather than returning characters. Obviously, there are some returning characters: Moxie, Zane, Amara, Ava's pet.
Personal space! Need some personal space!
Lilith, maybe? Lilith. Lilith, definitely.
seeing this. Open your bloody eyes! Motor shooter's empty.
Maybe adult over 2, maybe. What was the time gap? 6 years? In game? 7? 5? I don't remember. Six. Okay, lined up with IRL time.
Assassination on the house. Let's crack on! Didn't anyone teach you how to fight?
You two done yet?
I'm on fire! Well, not literally. Wonder, assassination. Deathbringer is also my nickname.
Expand my sight.
Those you have no idea.
That one was Jeff,
Oh, bye.
Lord of Paper Cuts and Lemon Juice. May he and his foul, stinking works never trouble our shores again.
Die in a hot tub, as it was foretold.
Okay, I get that paper cuts and lemon juice is a shitty combination. But like, how often are you encountering the two together? Like, is this just a regular thing on Xylorgos that you get paper cuts and also, like, accidentally soak it in lemon juice? Like, lob. I love my lemon drop martini hearts and craft nights with the girlies. Yeah, every Wednesday.
Ooh.
Damn it. It's a time, oh dear.
Need some cover. I live for this. Deadly.
You have 14 cuts on your hand alone right now. Do you stick your hands in a food blender? Have you considered not doing that? Out of bullets. Oh, goodbye. You got a new health and safety guy and he's class. You love him so much. Hell yeah. So this script needs to stop, like, drifting.
I'd call this a successful operation. Damn, out of juice. I kill in the name of Gideon. Also because I expand my sight. Ah! No! I will send you to the eternal night. All that we see or see is...
Oh. The UE4 game has crashed and will close. Okay. Don't shoot ammo boxes with Zane cannon, apparently. Can't slide into portals, can't shoot boxes with cannons. What's next? Can't even go shopping. Can't go upstairs as flat.
They'll be singing songs. It's possible you picked the wrong battle.
You know, Borderlands 4 is going to be really fucking weird without a minimap in combat. 90% of the enemy locations I identify using the minimap. The only reason I know where to aim next after shooting an enemy is because I always glance at the minimap after every single enemy. So I always know who and what's around me. Uh-oh. Swapped a minimap in the cave post-launch. The thing is, because of the minimap, I'm able to, like, spin my camera around 180 after killing an enemy to find a new target. I just wouldn't be able to do that without it.
Are you seeing this? Open your bloody eyes!
What the fuck is this enemy? Plasma coil. I ran out of bullets. An echo that can show enemies behind walls. Best gun in video. Plasma coil is the most overpowered weapon in Borderlands 3. Is it even top 10 at this point? Like, is coil even top 10 at this point? I think so. Lucky 7, Anarchy, Free Radical. Stream materialist when I'll have to do a Borderlands 3. Like, that is a thing that some people have done recently, and all weapons Borderlands 3 tier list, so I'll have to just hop on that. And give my insight. Brothers! There's Plague there too. Do you count one of the eraser launchers?
Go find it! Oh, that one's from Clay! I just met that cowboy the other day. Cool dude. Great voice. Anyway, his letter says, congratulations. Nah, I'm not one for long letters. And is there another page or... That's it.
You know, I could go one higher. I could one up the tier list game. And just do a full-on ranking. Suicidal, I know. of every item in the game are just guns. Items is a bit too fucky in the situationalness. Gonna spread it in multiple videos. See, no, that's the Borderlands 4 content strategy. It's too late to do that in Borderlands 3. Borderlands 4, it could be ranking all Jacob's weapons. Ranking all weapons with the letter E in it. Jarek? Ranking all license part combinations. Part 45 of 194. On this list, we're going to start with Jacob's TDO. Followed by Jacob's TDO. Ranking all Rafa guns. And it's just the same video, but Rafa shittily edited out to Eamon. Rafa. Eamon. The Gloop Launcher 9000 is a fantastic Eamon weapon. Do I unleash the dragon every night? Sorry, I couldn't resist. Not on this playthrough. Lazy outside news? Oh no. Roots in the top 10? Oh, absolutely. But like, so how do you rank Root though? So obviously my top 3 would be Lucky 7, Anarchy, Free Radical. But how do you rate Root? Nine out of 10? Thank you, thank you. Wonder how much the guns are going to have an impact outside of legendaries. So, I believe that might be a bit of a focus in Borderlands 4. And there's one thing, is purples have one more licensed part than legendaries do. Essentially, a legendary has one guaranteed licensed part that is the legendary part. You could see it like that. But this could lead to some purples being really good depending on how the combinations work out. And we all know how fun farming purples is. Like, imagine a quad TDO parted TDO shotgun, and it's just a nuclear bomb that you throw at things. Thing is, I'd probably put Root around like 8. Because, like, the Root is not a weapon that you can pick up and demolish with. You need a very specific combination. And because of that, I think you could knock it down a few. Like, Root, like, Hellwalker, you just pick it up and you just, like, annihilate. But with a Root, it isn't. There's a couple of steps. But with that logic, maybe I don't put Lucky 7 as number 1. As much as I really want to. Which would put Anarchy as number 1, which is, Can you really say Anarchy's the best gun in the game? I mean, probably. Is that fair?
Looks like you could use a pick-me-up.
If we're giving Fucky only one, we'll give Root like 4th. Maybe 3rd and knock Free Radical down to 4th. Because then it's Lucky 7, Anarchy, Root. Because one downside of Root is single target. Whereas Anarchy and Lucky 7 don't really have that downside. This peak possible power is this pick up a play. And welcome to why tier lists and list videos don't work. But for this list, for this week, I think you just gotta kind of just fuck it into a list and just go, yeah, it's that. Ogre's in this game. Ogre is 83rd. I bet if I like... Okay. What's my game sense like? If I actually like write this out and Ogre ends up being legitimately around 83rd. I'll be funny as fuck.
I was made for this! Got any more for the meat grinder?
A little high, as in towards 1, or as high as in too high of a number? I am using level 1 stuff, right? Like, what? This is all level 1. This is all level 1 values. Like... Okay. Okay. Here it is, nothing more. 322 uni weapons. What if I just go with... I was thinking just legendary weapons. I wasn't thinking uniques, because then you've got, like, Bloodstarved Beast and Ashen Beast. And also with the way legendaries are balanced in this game, I'd be basically listing every single, like, blue and purple, and then every single legendary. Minus maybe, like... Creeping Death. Is Creeping Death last? Yeah, there it is. No pew pew's probably like a solid 15. Maybe 18.
You look to act the maggot. I'm on fire! But not literally.
I mean, both TDOs are the best. Are they post-nerf? $246 legendaries. Guns? A lot. 150? Yeah, that's pretty fair. I'd have to play around with some of the guns, because there's like weapons like the Chandelier. How good is the chandelier? Who knows? Does anybody use that gun? Does anybody even know what that gun is?
It's possible you picked the wrong battle.
Milo and shockwave shotgun, yes. Lucky 7, Anacle, Radical Root, Harold, Face Puncher, Kickcharger, Sandhawk, Nukem. Replay. Throw Nukem out the list because there are, like, you know, Yellow Cake and Globetrotter exist. Face Puncher, drop it down, replace with Blade Fury. Face Puncher, Blade Fury would be very close together, mind, but I wouldn't put them that high up. Harold in 5th is pretty spot on. I'd probably swap Radical and Root around, just so Harold and Radical are next to each other. Now, do I put Harold? Do we put Harold above Radical, actually? Because Harold's better on Moze and Flak. Radical's better on Amara. Zane, it's probably like 50-50, so... Is Harold unkempt? Yes. No SMG's mine? SMG bad? Yeah, crit's probably like 8th or 9th. Yeah, you'd probably replace Nukem with crit though. And then Plasma Coil would be like 14th or 17th. It'd be weird to put Crit and Coil next to each other because Coil really just does not have anything on Crit at all. Like, beyond Moze, there's very little reason to use a Coil when the Crit exists.
Say I didn't warn you. Shoulder shooter's empty. Deathbringer is up to my middle name.
Oh. Off topic, but what's my thoughts on Bubble Blaster? I mean, I'd say this is perfectly on topic. Funny gun, wish projectiles were a bit quicker and didn't blow my face off. Don't think you've ever used it. I've used it like very briefly. Yeah, 5 mil's pretty decent for a purple. Unfortunately, that doesn't, like, even touch the tougher enemies. Like, a 3-bar COV is, like, what? 150? Thereabouts?
Sorry about your face! Whatever that was. I'd call this a successful operation. Gotta charge me damn cannon! Does a body good. My body, specifically.
Yes, that was me, Viper. Fucking hilarious. The thing is, though, is custom damage guy, that was it. I'm gonna say this applies to you as well, Darkstar. Is when people flex those kind of numbers, chances are they're actually doing a lot more damage than they think they are. They'll just see like a 1 million or a 5 million and go, yep, that's the damage I'm doing. But because damage is split into so many different instances every single shot, and it's just buried behind a mess of text, they're probably actually doing a lot more. Especially if things are dying, because things have a lot more health than 5-10 million. Like, that is a low amount of damage. You know, it'd be really funny. So in Borderlands 1, the Underdome, you had a kill counter, right? So you could see like who was doing the most amount of killing. Is whenever we get somebody offering to carry me, whenever I'm doing like a challenge run or something, I say yes. We do Borderlands 4 activity that definitely has the same feature.
Death wish?
And see how many more kills we get.
Trigger finger's getting tight over here.
Yeah, custom damage was really funny. Oh, bye! Sir, where are you going?
You should back away. Ooh.
That's what happens when you don't look at the minimap. That's Borderlands 4 gameplay right there.
Bullets for you, and bullets for you. Everybody gets bullets. Velocity's my middle name. Then Velocity Flint.
Oh yeah, I've played a lot of Destiny 2. You had kill counters on individual weapons, you had kill counters on ghosts. The individual weapon one was nice. I wish we had that in Borderlands. Like, so my main no pew pew that I used, that's the wrong thing! Oh no! Wait. Okay. Easily fixed. Yes, I've been saying it since before BL 3 came out, is we need a stats page. Like, this is the game where you shoot somebody and numbers fly out of them. Like, we're only playing this game because we like the pretty big numbers. That Outriders end of mission screen was so good. Unparalleled.
For a wedding present, 'cause there's one nearby.
Need some cover! Got any more for the meat grinder?
You need to know your max damage so you can clickbait YouTube builds. 1 trillion OP Hollow build.
Aw, this one's from Tina. Her letter says, Dearest gentle folks, Monsieurs, Hammy Lock, and Winnie Win Winifred. It is with a heavy heart that I say to you I will not be able to attend these nuptialities. But yo, you dudes is the cutest. Don't break a leg. Wait, is that the right thing? No, mistletoe. No, mazel tov. Hey, that's the one. Okay, bye, love you. And yes, she actually did write all that.
Yeah, it kind of feels bad. Hammerlock is a major Borderlands character, and yet so many of the other major characters just couldn't turn up to his wedding. Hammerlock, you need to get yourself some real friends. Showing up for wedding sleeper. Yeah, but this is a Jacob's wedding, so there's going to be copious amounts of free alcohol. He only showed up for the fireworks shotgun. Hell yeah. He's using Hollow in his jokes. He's already set him up to play the Phase Grass character. It's just literally just tomorrow. Who's our first get? The Vault Hunter! Wendigo, I love this boss design. Same. Wendigo is so good. Wendigo, Wonderlands did it a little with Chaos Chamber, even though it was inaccurate. It was terrible, is what it was. Did not work. Wendigo's mechanics, worst boss ever. Real and true Borderlands player opinion. I'm gonna skip the mechanics. Damn it, too much damage. I'll wait until players complain about BL4 bosses and get their HP nerfed. This is sarcasm, by the way. I mean, that's a real thing that's probably going to happen. Do you remember when Wonderlands bosses actually had reasonable amounts of damage for once, and you could actually tank it if you invested in buffer tanking? And yet players complain they hit too hard because they all spec glass cannons and gearbox folded. Get a lower level gun. Just self-nerf. Also, that badge you have, Rain, is kind of broken on my end. It's not showing it. So it's just like typing out the words and it makes it really awkward to see your message. Because it just starts at a different place. I have no idea what's caused that. Well, the thing is, Joe, is Vault bosses are available in the story, so they're going to be balanced for that. That's my concern. Is that those activities won't be balanced with post-game in mind. They'll be balanced with playthrough in mind.
Throw in the barrier!
It means that you have to have like gimped enemy density and whatnot. Your trial switch? It doesn't matter. What I'm saying is the actual encounter itself will be made for a playthrough in mind. I'm not talking about health values, damage values, any of that. I'm talking about the actual like complexity of the encounter. For example, look at Mallow and Bridge. Look at anything in the story. There is no encounter in the story that it just turning up some numbers would create the quality of Mallow and Bridge. Or, crystals or something. Okay, Darkstar, have you ever watched a video game trailer before? Yeah, then you should know that video game trailers and pre-release gameplay footage is always played super slowly, and this is to allow the viewers to take in as much information as possible whilst watching it. If you're watching high-speed gameplay, it's a lot more difficult to take in what's going on a first watch. They're purposely played to, like, approach this encounter like this. So you can see there's loot piles, there's an enemy there, there's loot boxes, each thing is coming at you one at a time. Another enemy. Gonna use a skill and shoot that one.
And you're dead!
Another enemy, gonna shoot that one. Move on through. See, now I'm introducing sprinting. More scenery. Introduce a loot pile. They're always played like that. To introduce mechanics one by one.
Deathbringer is also my middle name.
Borderlands 4 is a game with grappling, double jumping, and gliding. It will be fine. I do worry that the glide will feel a little floaty, but other than that. Yeah, and in terms of movement speed boosts, even if they were available, they would 100% not be used on that kind of opening footage. There is a couple of bits though. There's a clip where somebody's flying over enemies, firing an ordnance weapon down. And there's a clip where I think they're Rafa. They use a grapple, fly over enemies, fly right past them as they track and shoot them with a Jacob shotty. Can't wait for BL4 to come out on, not come out on PS4. Yeah, it won't. It's already confirmed. And that's a good thing. If Borderlands 4 were to come out on PS4 and Xbox One, it would be held back quite a lot.
Have you seen this? Open your bloody eyes!
All you would need to do when a new game console comes out is save 40 quid a year. Like £4 a month. And then boom, 12 years later you can buy the next one. Just in time for Borderlands 6. Shocker. PS4 barely able to know enough to run BL3? Yeah. And I'm pretty sure the Xbox One just basically just straight up can't.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
When did the pre-sequel come out? Oh, okay, Borderlands 2 came out in 2012. Imagine expecting Borderlands 2 to release on, like, the PlayStation 1.
Need a charge! This'll just for the crack.
Ambience music in this area is just moi. BL3 entirely. This is DLC especially, yeah. This is great.
Off for the bushel of manky gits!
Thinking about making Switch 2 your primary platform of choice for Borderlands 4 is insanely brave, Joe.
See? I got tricks! Trigger finger's getting tired over here.
They sounded confident plus big TV. Can you not just plug your computer into big TV?
Still got it.
How often has Gearbox sounded confident with when they had zero right to? Literally every time. They made it for the Switch too. I believe it launches like with the rest of the platforms as well. Yeah. Well, Borderlands 4 is coming to Switch too. Like, I think it's an actual like Switch 2 launch title. For a sort of strong launch. The fact that they pulled the release date 2 weeks short. I mean, that is a statement of confidence. Now, they claim that it had nothing to do with Marathon. But I wonder if Marathon had like imploded a few weeks earlier, would Gearbox's release date for Borderlands 4 have been brought forwards?
That's from Tanis. Her letter says, warmest greetings. I believe that is how you're supposed to start a correspondence like this. Plus, you will need warmth due to the frigid climate of the planet you have chosen, which is why I will not be attending. I do not want to be cold. Also, I find weddings terribly boring. But, you know, congratulations and all that.
Fun bossing guns that come in corrosive for your Amara. Radical's boring, Sandhawk runs out of ammo. Butcher. Light show. You have your doubts, hope to be proven wrong. I get that's what puzzles me with bringing the release date forward, because not only is that saying, yeah, we're happy where it is, it means that the game is ready 2 weeks forward, which no game is ready on launch. So like, what do you mean you can bring it forwards? Bringing a date forward is insanity. Because if it launches with any problems whatsoever, what's the first thing people are going to say? Should have kept the extra 2 weeks. You should have worked on it those extra 2 weeks. Especially if they can't fix those issues within those 2 weeks. Bringing a launch forward is batshit insane. Lazy Day found a binary sublime nebula. I forgot those are a thing that exist.
Throw in the barrier.
It's really cute. I should turn mine back on. Like, it was annoying launch because I just added fucking everybody. But...
That was all me.
Playthrough's bugged at the exact spot. Oh dear. No fun. What platform you on? If a game functions with minimal issues and has a relatively low number of game-breaking bugs, then I'll be about as satisfied as it realistically can be. I mean, you say that about any game. If any, like, large-scale game launches how you describe it there, that is a resounding success. Because believe it or not, launching games is very difficult. Just needs to not crash a million times. I mean, BL3 crashed a million times, and here we are. Fantastic game.
Need some cover.
Because of the difficulty around launching games and whatnot, I'm not one to overall judge a game based on its launch state, because, like, shit can change. Shit often does change. Yeah, we're 6 years later now with Borderlands 3. What happened within the first 2 months of 6 years is so irrelevant. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's something that people will cling on to, but it does not matter. Oh, I changed it to cryo. There we go. I'm not going to write it off if it's a rocky launch, but be happy because if it's a smooth one, yeah. Which one had the game save bug? Was it Borderlands 3? The game save bug doesn't narrow it down, because they've all had that. BL2 had the worst one, where you could transfer it by playing with friends. So, like, it would corrupt your saves, but if you played with a friend, it would affect their saves. And if they played with somebody, even in public lobbies, it would corrupt their saves. That's the one that BL2 had. BL3 had, like, items being deleted from your bank.
You know, I was thinking, the lodge is rather dark and drab, and, well, it could use a little flair. Be a dear and hunt down some monstrosities for me. We'll mount their gruesome heads to the walls and give this lodge a more festive spirit. According to my local guidebook, it's good luck to kiss your love beneath the head of a kukuajak, which I believe translates to terrifying bug monster. Go at it!
Yeah, all the games have had save issues. Of varying varieties.
Death wish? Granted.
I never believed it, Gideon! I take it all back!
I'm bullets for you, I'm bullets for you. Everybody gets bullets!
I vanish!
Yeah, they've confirmed that every single boss in the game has a dedicated drop.
That's actually rather fun to say. Kukuajak. Kukuajak. Looking forward to seeing it mounted on the wall. Kukuajak.
And they've also confirmed that every single boss and mini-boss is respawnable without going into your menu. And they've also said that the time it takes to respawn the bosses is very short.
This can't be how you saw this going. It's possible you picked the wrong battle.
Please just play the rest of our game. Yeah. From what the devs have been saying, it seems like they've taken an actual attempt to have a proper endgame loop. Instead of just, like, fucking it all in and just, like, seeing what happens. So, you know. See how that goes. You're a death trap, have a crystal.
Don't you cross this line! Okay, I'm ready!
Is that Bob the name Psycho? Yeah. Yeah, it needs to be, like, balanced. Moves Genevieve dropped to not Genevieve. Yeah, that was like they literally just hit the randomizer button. Like why?
You'll want to think twice next time.
Maybe if you had level 3 gear, Death Trap would still be alive. I know, I'm a terrible person for not leveling up my gear. Lol, Lamau even. High five. I'm a terrible person. Oh, I was gonna add a quote. The other day I said something and I was gonna add it as a quote and I completely forgot what it was. Shit. Hell walk. Consecutive hits, Hellwalker. "44 levels above my current gear." What was that? Fuck. I can't remember what the damage was. Just want a game that doesn't feel rushed. I mean, yeah.
My wedding is gonna make.
Thank you, Claptrap. I'll be sure to equip this. Where is he? Level 43? Who do you think I am?
All I need is a bride.
Why are you giving me a level 43 item? That is disgusting. I am insulted. Is the level 1 version worth equipping? Not on Zane. Not when I have, you know, company mounts. Also, that was level 43. Or did I just misread it? This main mission's like level 47. Oh, it's probably the level of the bloody, the lodge. That's funny. It wasn't even mission level, it was area level. That's so jank. The pearl doesn't scale by level.
Ooh.
Of course, Claptrap only has area level gear. I know, right? He missed the assignment. He did not understand what was being requested. I use an offline profile just because you're interested. Why would you need an offline profile? Happy tried his best. To be fair, he did. He went to the ends of the universe and back for that pearl. So we can't be mad. Just a shame his best wasn't enough. Jesus.
Shall be ashamed. Let me see your on the house. Out of juice. Feel my might. I died. Forget you. Your treachery.
Now get out of here. That ammo won't shoot itself. Buy yourself a
4 in violent momentum on a disruptor with weapon mag size and Hyperion crit. Why is that just really good? So far, the only thing you see falling off is my shield. Yeah, my shield died a long time ago. My shield died a long time ago. I mean, hey, it's called brimming. It's my only source of healing. I mean, I tell a lie. I have 3 points in Renegade, which is, well...
Not looking so badass now, are ya? It's possible you picked the wrong battle.
I'm level 47. We are encroaching dangerously onto Milo and Takedown levels. I don't have a corrosive gun.
I become the shade.
Level 1 guns with salvation. I should probably do it, shouldn't I? Like, if I'm killing enemies, then surely the damage is high enough to, like, provide healing.
For you, and bullets for you. Everybody gets bullets.
We'll have to do that for Milo and Takedown. Going into Milo and Takedown without any healing is probably a bit suicidal. Constant counting down of my cannon. I have too much cooldown rate. Oh wow, that's awesome.
You know, I'm not sure I even want to have a party without a queen slug's head hanging above the hors d'oeuvres. Kindly.
Gotta charge me damn cannon!
Bit of a misnomer on that one, eh? Not very slug-like at all, to be honest. But no matter, Winnie is going to love it.
I like how Hamlock's saying that whilst being captured. Rad Shock foursome is fun. One of my first builds that I posted was a shock foursome, a shock hex on Amara. Veronica, do you want max projectiles per shot? Yeah, basically. At least up to like 18.
is also my middle name. Must be done.
Oh, I just thought, thinking about top 10 weapons, or like the listing of weapons in this game, a top 10 placement is easy Guardian Angel. And everything that that enables.
Bloody hell do you reload this thing?
Bring his lies down above his head. I slide with my body.
Finger's getting tired over here.
New link to the grenade shield action skills video as well. I know we created an action skill list for Borderlands. I don't think I've done so for this game. Ghost plays at the top, of course, in Borderlands. He was like 5th. Weird way to pronounce yes Viper it was, but okay. Listen, we gotta get you off the copium.
I'm on fire!
It's unhealthy. Look at what it's doing to you. There needs to be an intervention. It's not Copium. Gaslight's so cool. Viper, it's destroying the family. You gotta accept you've got a problem.
It's in for a fight.
I showed the best dual wielding spells and black color ones. It was From the Shadows, Ambihextrous, and then I think we said Storm Dragon Judgment.
Not but a bushel of manky gits.
Or Dreadwind. Ooh, it might have been Dreadwind actually. Yeah, it was Dreadwind. Then Storm Dragon Judgment. And then Ghostblade. It falls off quite quickly, yeah. It's just kind of like a bit of a mess, and then at the very bottom you've got Blizzard and then Cleansing Flames. What made From the Shadows so good? Auto crits for everything you do? Question mark? Like, imagine you just push a button, and then every bullet is short fuse. Every projectile is short fuse. Without cooldown. You just push a button, and then that happens. Ambi Hex being the only non-melee one, his top 5 is funny. Haha, joke's on you. Laughs in ×2 Smithy's eyes. Oh my god, what is this music? Oh, bring the chanting back. That was cool. Yeah, it's not like Fade Away. It was true crits. It was so broken.
Need some cover.
You didn't even have to use it with Alchemical Agent, but yeah. I was about to say, was that nearly a no-hit? But then I got hit right at the end.
Ah, then, like a fine wine you are.
Learn your lesson. Claw's tedious to build around for non-melee. Claw's just tedious to build around. What could possibly go wrong? Twice. Yeah, that's just the ring they go with. Maybe there's a hope that Hamlock sprouts like tentacles or something. You know what he's into.
this thing on? Test, test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you?
You don't want to miss it!
Borderlands Spore Warden. Oh yeah, it had 2 of the 3 worst action skills in the game. And then it had cool Spore Warden thingy that got annihilated.
Being a mercenary is like being a merchant. You won't last long if you can't stay well stocked.
Atlas will do right by us. Good guy.
It was kinda redeemed with the addition of Blight, but it was Blight who carried. The worst annoying. Oh yeah, I've told stories of my 1,000 rerolls that would have mathematically taken about 60 hours of gameplay just to get one anoint on one gun. You like Claw because you have to think a little considerably or outside the box to use well. By outside the box, do you mean use a different class to subsidize your damage?
Time to get myself to that drop pod and hunt me some outlaws. Yeah!
The boss is, I mean,
Never say that again.
it's not like Claw brings much damage to the table.
I suppose you think you've heard every story in the stars by now. Stories of war.
Glances to Stavo. If only my SJ DJ did more damage. Stab's like, oh, right. A chemical agent, sir. On Hellwalker, do I have any sniper suggestions using Storm and Bird of Prey? If you want something dead, and you want something dead right now, and you don't care about it behaving like a sniper rifle, the Sandhawk. If you actually want to be like, oh hey, there's an enemy over there, I'm gonna snipe it. Boom, it's dead. Oh, there's an enemy there, I'm gonna snipe it. Boom, it's dead. Then the Skull Masher.
He was off to town to see a sheriff about a bounty. Ain't that the damnedest thing? Someone.
I completely forgot about the Bird of Prey. That's like a gun that exists.
Over here. Don't mind my devil. He won't bite. Unless I tell him to.
We forgot a gun in the top 10. Soul Render. No top 10 list of mine includes a Soul Render.
You must be the one who just crashed in a heap of dust and doom. You here for the sheriff's bounty, or do you have other business on Gehenna?
Oh, you better believe I'm after that bounty, lass.
Hope you know what you're in for, gunslinger.
Top 10 full auto assault rifles. Number 1. Bloodstarved bit. Oh wait, hang on.
You want to make for town. I'm headed that way myself. You can follow me if you like. Come on, Toge.
Number 1. Blade Fury. Wait, hang on.
His name's Toge. Loyal as can be.
Number 1. The boom. Oh
it
shit!
seems to
Fuck.
me we're not so different from the devils, you and I. Let the weak fall so the strong can survive. Sheriff sure stirred up a devil's nest with that bounty. But the way I see things, a man of law should fight his own.
That's a fucking curse. All the best assault rifles aren't assault rifles.
I'll draw him out. Well, go on, gunslinger.
Did you see that? Right, let's have it. Motor shooter's empty.
Now this just kind of feels like Mayhem 10 gameplay. I've reached that point.
I am impressed. Gunslinger like you could come in.
OPQ is AR2. It is an AR. But, so the whole thing about listing guns,
best looking, best dressed, best sharp.
Is you have to decide which is better. No pew pew or the OPQ. And I think that might be one of the toughest decisions you would have to make in this list.
What'd you find, Toge?
Because it's 50-50. You either anger, like, half of them, or you anger the other half. There's no winning with that one.
Ooh, what do we have here? Looks near to hatching.
I love the needle gun. It's one of your favorite SMG ammo using guns. That's a hell of a way to do it.
This one's not worth the trouble. I need something with a little fight.
Monarch's an assault rifle. Monarch is an assault rifle.
Blood in the air. Feeding time. Meaning it's them or us. Feeding time!
And because I played this game for only the first 2 months of launch, the Dictator is also one of the best assault rifles in the game.
Folks in town can defend themselves. You might ask.
Rowan's Call. Rowan's Call is good. So is
What's up
Lucian's.
ahead? They're protecting something. Fresh kill, maybe. Or their egg.
I feel like you're forced to mention Hale here. Hale committed a crime. The crime of being obtained alongside the Crip.
Gonna put you in the bone orchard. Nicely done, gunslinger. What'd you find, Toge? You see that, gunslinger? What do you think of my devil?
Hale's only there to lower crit drop rates.
Seems like a good little.
You're playing Gundava DLC and yeah, your gameplay is going about similar to yours performance-wise. Yeah, this just feels like Mayhem 10 right now. So, level 48 is Mayhem 10. In fact, hang on, let me break out ye old calculator. Not far off. So, 62.5 is the answer. So basically, stuff right now is 62.5 times more powerful than it is at level 1. Mayhem 10 being 100x, but then you also have a ×2 something on weapon power by having a Mayhem 10 gun. It's not far off. It's within the band. A BL1 Ogre in BL3? That would go hard. I'd go really hard with that. That would basically be like Chaos, but Splash. That's how I would imagine that. Chaos, but Splash. I think that's right there damage per bullet wise. Fire rate's there. So I think as a weapon handling, it's of course got fast bullets because BL1 gun. Accurate enough. Yeah, I think Chaos but Splash would be a BL1 Ogre.
Damn it! Let's put him down quick.
I'm also missing skill points and passives basically don't exist for me. Right, yeah. So my gun is a bit more powerful. Wait, no, hang on. A bit. I'm too tired. I woke up at 4 in the morning today. And I couldn't go out to sleep.
Ugh. Damn shame.
Isn't Bloodstar Beast class as assault rifle damage? Yes.
I'm trying to save you, damn it.
Why the fuck did I wake up at 4 AM? Excellent question! Body. Why did we wake up at 4 o'clock this morning? And then not want to get back to sleep. Why did we do that?
see what those devils were protecting. I knew it.
Fucking asshole.
Perfect specimen.
For funsies.
Catch a devil before it hatches, and you can raise it as your own. And if you're really lucky, it won't take a bite out of you when it's older. Of course, Sheriff made it against the law to raise a devil. But he ain't here.
I just love the way this gun looks. I'm just looking at this gun now. It's so over the top. It's so over designed. But it's amazing. Every detail about it. Like, there's a bloody zip tie around it there. Like... Okay, it needs the GoPro bottle scope, but other than that... Yeah, they cooked with this gun. This gun looks so good.
Would you look at that? Old bastard locked the gate to town. Luckily, I've got a key right here. Go on then, gunslinger. Wouldn't want to keep the sheriff waiting. He's a busy man. I've got to get this egg somewhere safe. I'll see you.
I totally commissioned somebody to make one, but I'm pretty sure anyone who would receive that would have a heart attack.
She'll be back in this story soon enough.
Because this is not something that... It's just too OTT. Like... It's so good, though. Like, this tube going into there, and then... I love the propane tank with the holes prodded into it. Like, this broken bit of bottle at the end here. Whatever the hell these tubes are. That's probably just the fire element. And then, yeah, if we had the GoPro sight, I need to change that. Part of an old BL2 sniper rifle. With just a metal bar and a bolt on for the handle. Yeah, the little starter motor that's held on by a zip tie. On this little, like, leather fucking... We've got the chain here with the small, like, bike engine. Didn't somebody already make the assault? Yeah. I think it was Jesslyn. She made the assault rifle.
Hunter moved on.
Stop where you are, stranger!
Hold your fire, you baka bastards! That ain't a devil rider.
But even that weapon is, like, many magnitudes more simple than this weapon. And that was, like, one of the toughest guns she's made, so...
Well, look at you.
Can I not edit it? Oh no, I absolutely can, and I plan on doing so.
Twice the grit. Let me guess, you're here for the bounty.
I sure am. Let me at him. The partner, Tomodachi. What's the nomenclature around here? But yes, I am all about that bounty, boyo.
Hope you're tougher than the last bounty hunters that came through. Sheriff just finished digging their graves. Yeah, cemetery's been getting real crowded lately. Anyway, I'll go and let the sheriff know we got another bounty hunter in town. He'll meet you at the saloon. But hey, enjoy the town and stay out of trouble. Otherwise, you and me might have some trouble of our own.
Huh. Titus. If he shot his gun as fast as he ran his mouth, maybe things would have turned out differently.
Bounty hunter. My name is Jameson.
Every respectable town's got itself a saloon. Perfect place to drink down some local knowledge and get the lay of the land. So figured the Vault Hunter. Clientele in there didn't take too kindly to outsiders. Not a bad place to air the toes, though. No sign of the sheriff. Vault Hunter made friends with the locals.
Couldn't even rightly call this swell a drink! Don't you sell me devil piss and call it a beverage, Linda!
Excuse me, my name is Zane.
Get the bar's attention.
Keep your damn shirt on, you lout. I got a proper customer here for a change. Sorry about that. But ain't you a sight? Newcomer, huh? What can I do for you?
Well, hey there. I'm Zane. Hear about that bounty. Where's the sheriff at?
Oh, sure. Sheriff is... Hey, Drunk William, don't you start nothing.
Damn outsiders! I swear on the stone y'all are more trouble than you're worth! Which ain't spit! Sheriff never should have drawn up that bounty. I reckon I'll save them Devil Riders some trouble and run you off my own self.
Oh, that is just precious.
Hey! You can't come
Where the fuck did he go?
Drunk William was the only asshole here, except for maybe you. You leave him be.
It was a classic bar fight. Vault Hunter considered...
Wait, my shield's not tanky for this. It's Herb.
Oh, y'all get a hold of your damn selves. Especially you, Drunk William. Knock that crap off before I knock it out of you myself. And Melinda, quit with them weak pores. People can't keep up morale on weak pores. Now listen up, everyone. Next round's on me. And as for you, newcomer, sure as the sun hides at night, it is damn fine to see you here. Come on, I want to show you something. I've been fighting the Devil Riders since I was a young man. Round here, lawman don't go gray unless he knows his way around the irons. About that bounty. Decades now we've tried to take care of them Devil Riders ourselves, but gain no ground. I don't mind offering coin for blood so long as I get that blood in kind. Simple as salt.
Dance, you bastard!
Quit it! I didn't do nothing to you!
Learn to fight, you inbred mummer. Sheriff's called in all these roughnecks because people like you are too scared and proper.
Damn fools! As though we don't have enough troubles around here. Say, you want to take care of this one, newcomer? Bet you can't hit that hat off old Pete's domicile.
Go easy on him.
What a shot.
Dang! I can see your skin cap, Pete, and it's redder than a devil's wee-wah.
Fine shot. Let's keep moving.
I like how the sheriff just trusts us to make that shot. Like, he doesn't know us. He hasn't seen us shoot. We could be terrible. And he just trusts us to shoot the hat off of one of the townsfolk.
Well, now that we've had our fun, it's time to talk business. The bounty's straight simple. Hunt those Devil Riders down and I pay you for the pleasure. Hey, Sheriff.
Howdy, Sheriff.
Shut the hell up.
Maybe he hopes we miss. We just blast Pete's head real wide open. That, oh, sorry. Guess that sounds like grave to dig.
But safe enough here. Devils stay clear of town. Some folks say because of that, right there. The obsidian stone. Town's pride and joy. Now, I ain't the superstitious type, but if some stone gives the town peace of mind, fine by me. You know, some ain't happy I drew up that bounty, but I'm glad you're here. Those Devil Rider bastards are gonna bleed, and I got a feeling you're the one to bleed them.
We're under attack! Fill your hands, you Devil Rider scum!
Devil Riders, blasted to ruin.
Woo! Need some cover!
Now make it quick!
Did that one have a bounty? No!
You got me, you fat bastard! Defend the town!
Ooh. So the monkey gets! Come on, come on!
Fight or die! Ain't like we got a choice in the matter.
We're in the market! Newcomer, Spider's back. I'll hold the square. Go show him why I hired you.
I mean, am I hired yet? Have I been paid?
More of them bastards are pouring in. Come give me a hand in the square.
Need to finish my shift before I get paid? Damn. Fucking overworking me.
Long time, Sheriff.
Butcher Rose.
Aye.
You've got something of mine. I just came to get it back.
What the Septimator Prime does, it summons meteors when you hit things. Or it might be the underbarrel. It's something to do with meteors from the sky.
Nice to catch up, Sheriff.
Bubble. Bowl.
Newcomer! Newcomer! Find Juno. Badge is hers now.
How was Ipswich done? That's like a character you kill. Oh, the badge. The badge!
Just like that, Sheriff was gone. All the Vault Hunter could do was take his badge and make sure it got to Juno. Butcher Rose had left her mark on the town, and the smart money was on her. The Devil Rider's coming back. Whoever this Juno was, she'd better know how to fight.
Hey, you won't get out here, Hatchet!
We just want to catch up with you.
Come on already!
He said I got the dueling pea shooter.
Price on your head, and we aim to collect.
What the?
Didn't seem as though fight would be an issue for her.
Well, you ain't got no Devil Rider ink on you.
We're on the blood path now. Hey, Scorch.
State your business, stranger.
Sheriff's dead. Rose off him.
Dead? Prove it.
Got his badge right here. He said it's yours.
Badge, huh? Put it here then. Sheriff. He was the only one in town who ever trusted me. Had my damn back. No, this don't make no sense. If I pin this badge to my vest, the whole town will think I killed him. But that ain't important now. Where the hell is Rose?
She ran off with that big old stone.
She killed him over a damn stone? Enough's enough. came here for the sheriff's bounty, didn't you? I'll honor it. Now follow me! Betting I know where Rose took the stone. Devil Rider hide out in the Ashfall Peaks. But first, I got something you might need. This way! Devil Riders call this a breezer. Don't ask me how these things work, but they're a hell of a ride. Here, you'll need this.
How's everyone doing? Trash talking BL again, always.
There you go!
Vault Hunter went flying like a dip.
He goes to a shack outside town. What's inside was mine long time ago. You'll put it to good use, I'm sure. From the shack, it ain't far to the Ash Falls. Devil Rider hideouts up there. If I know Rose, that's where she took the stone.
Juno's shed was just outside of town. Far enough she didn't have to think about it too often, but close enough she could never quite forget.
Far enough she didn't have to think about it often, but close enough. It's like right outside of town. It's like as close it can possibly be without being in the town. So we were just stood right there. We go down the lift, and it's the very first building. Also, the only building.
Stayed locked since the day Juno came to town, but time hadn't tamed the beast inside. Ain't that a sight? Not all the Devil Rider's mounts were flesh and blood. Some of them were fire and chrome. We called those.
How do you think you'd do if I went to Mayhem 10 and edited your gear to Mayhem 10? But stayed at level 1? Terribly. So basically, if I did that, everything would just become basically about 40 times stronger.
Raising up the smell of spent munitions and old ghosts. Frontier stretched out so far you could tell yourself the heavens were close. Even though it was closer.
I have a plan for Mayhem 10, level 72. With level 1 gear. That plan is not Zane. And nor is it Moe's, for fairness. I take the gear into Mayhem levels. If I get to level 72, yeah, but the very first Mayhem level is 3x. So, like, basically Mayhem 1 will just probably be the stone wall if we make it to 72. Now, I could have done, you know, Mayhem 1, 2, or 3 at, like, level 40. But I'm going to go to 72 first and do it that way.
Vibration, bottles clinking, half-remembered songs, and fire in the sky.
Say goodbye, future man!
Quicker than I thought!
It's possible you picked the wrong battle. Take that, you ganky knob.
Spicy.
In a prison house. If you spot a body, I'll tell you where to find what killed him. You kill the critter and I'll fetch its hide and pay you for the trouble. You're richer, town's safe, and I get more merchandise. Everybody wins.
Company scientists had some fancy name for the crystals they dug out of Gehenna's veins. Regular folks just took to calling it core. Fueled the company's weapons of war, and it did strange things to the devils and beasts. Whatever nightmares a company could dream up, core made them real.
Have you seen the video about Borderlands Online? I haven't watched it, but I know what he's doing. And I wish the best of luck in getting that online, because that would be awesome to see.
Gonna charge me, damn cannon!
So, the last time the community revived a dead game was my friend Rabbit reviving Borderlands Legends. Now, I know one of Epic's worries is a cease and desist. So Rabbit, when he was reviving Legends, got an email from 2K basically saying, hey, keep doing what you're doing, this is cool, this is, you know, proper formal permission to keep going. So 2K was cool about that regarding Legends, so hopefully the same can be said for online. Maybe it would also help to change that +2 to healing on healing accompaniment now too. No, and I can show you why. So level 1 passives weren't designed to exist. So if I do like area of effect damage, it goes to -16%. If I do mag size, it's like -30. If I do elemental, it's like -20. They're not designed to be level 1. Wait, Rabbit was the person who did that, or a different person also? No, Mr. Rabbit, the dysfunctional moron with the weird brain from this chat, that Rabbit. The one with the broken, the bartender, the one with the broken body. That Rabbit. Him and another small team. He was adamant about getting Borderlands Legends playable for the longest time. And yeah, fucking did it.
Back in town, Juno was looking for Titus. Of course she would find him. That pleasure was reserved for the Vault Hunter.
What's great, if I say the tall bartender who assaulted a police officer but got away with it, that literally does not narrow it down for people that I know. Oh, I can go further. Tall bartender who assaulted a police officer and got away with it, who is also aggressively bisexual. Can I add any more? I know two.
The Vault Hunter.
That does not narrow it down for me. How do I pick them?
Personal space! Need personal space!
Now, Devil Riders don't take prisoners unless they got designs on them. Who knows what the poor bastard was in for?
I'll kill ya!
Nice fighting, Tomodachi. Now come on over here.
You insult him about 15 times, but that's a cool accomplishment. Well, the thing is it's all stuff that he'd say.
Man, is it good to see you? Did Sheriff send you to rescue
So that's why I can say it,
Sorry
because
to
we've
be
been
the
friends
bearer
for so
of bad
long.
news. The sheriff's dead.
That isn't an invitation to go calling him that yourselves.
Those Devil Rider snakes are so damn happy.
Wait, if Sheriff's dead, who sent you? Who'd he leave in charge?
Juno.
What? What in ruination was he thinking? Juno? That just don't make sense. She used to be a damn devil rider. You know that, right? Sheriff's the one who took her in.
Many attempts to ban him there were.
But I never did trust her. Still don't. Suppose we gotta let that lie for now, though. Come on, get me out of here. I stole this off a devil rider. That was
So,
rough.
but then stopped. I mean, yeah, kind of finish. It's not +2 even though it says it is. No, I'm pretty sure it's just straight up +2. I have more health regen because I have skills. So I have Renegade, and now I have Salvation. And then I also have Brimming. This +2 is just there because it's like not a negative. But if I were to change that to anything else, I'd get like negative stats. So what's there doesn't really matter.
These are different times, I suppose. Now listen, I overheard some devil riders talking about the stone. Said they were keeping it at the top in the bathrooms. I'll show you the way. Follow me.
Hey, Angelic, how you doing?
Can you believe that? Those devil riders are celebrating the sheriff's death with damn fireworks. Stop celebrating soon enough. Come on then, let's show these devil riding Festercocks they ain't so damn tough.
Festercocks, that's a hell of a name.
Monkey gets. Ferocity, my middle name. Same ferocity. Let's have us a Donnybrook then.
You varmint! Got me in my renals!
Good, fine. Watching UCL final. Nice, nice. Enjoy.
Right there. That's the way in. No, it ain't like the devil riders are just gonna open the doors to you. Take a look around.
The Vault Hunter decided to crash the party.
Need a positive instead of negative. Basically, I just don't want a passive that's hurting me. Like, why would I get minus 30% mag size? That'd be a terrible thing. It's just because artifacts weren't designed to be level 1.
Nicely done. Now, it looks like you got this well in hand, so I'll head back to town. Me and Juno are gonna have some words. Find that stone. We're counting on you.
Did I see the quality results? I did, and they're hilarious. Red Bull was huffing some serious copium before this weekend.
Handle the intruders. I put you in charge for a reason. Lock this whole place down.
You heard the lady. Take them out. Lock the damn door.
There was no way in, so the Vault Hunter set about creating a nuisance to draw. Starting with some
I want an egg for this!
Throw in the barrier!
Right, that got a little Cookie. Sonoda P20. Sonoda P20 is tragic. That second Red Bull seat. Like, if Sonoda had stayed in RB, he'd be genuinely doing well. Like, he'd have been picking up points. Like, he'd be the midfield king this season if he stayed in RB.
They may have been filthy outlaws, but they still enjoyed a nice bath. Vault Hunter hit him where it hurts.
She's been going on for a while, yeah. Yeah, thankfully both Max and Horner are defending him.
Oh man, I was really looking forward to a nice dip later on. Guess we'll have to fix it once you're dead, gunslinger.
They weren't taking the bait, so it was time to find something a little more destructive.
Man was defending Perez too. I mean, Max owes that first title to Perez in that final race. Said it himself.
I met a wise lass who once said, "Fire serves many sins."
There was bound.
I like how Zane puts, like, an actual voice there.
Explosive would do the trick.
What have I gone for class mod? Old Faithful Executor. Now, if you want to do this without, like, annoyance in leveling, you go Infiltrator. Infiltrator Revolter acts like ASS. But if you get ASS on Revolter, you can go to Executor. Other fantastic class mods include the Infiltrator, Antifreeze. I think what are the top tier ones there are. There's like really good ones, like Conductor and Seeing Dead and whatnot, but I think which ones are on the level of like Antifreeze Executor.
Whether it was a good idea or a bad idea, well, that was hard to say.
They're trying to burn down my damn bathhouse. That's it. Get up there and stop them, you bastards.
Well, that sure got their attention. At the time, it was just another gunfight. It wasn't until a few years later we all started calling that day the Bathhouse Massacre. The scent of lavender and blood hung in the air. The Vault Hunter moved deeper into the heart of the hideout, figuring that's where the storm was.
All right, gunslinger. All right. Step into my office.
I've got him in my sights!
I live for this!
My gun's hungry, hold on!
Hey, Cormash. Was that cheating?
Vault Hunter noticed something odd. Vault Hunter justifiably and intelligently came to the conclusion that this was a key to a secret room. Every hideout's got one or two.
You've got grit, Gunslinger, I'll give you that. Should have killed you when I had the chance. But right now, I got a train to catch. Oh, and when you get back to town, tell the hatchet she picked the wrong side.
Now, I'd like to tell you that's where the Vault Hunter found the stone, but that ain't the truth.
Hey, somebody out there? If it wouldn't trouble you overly much, I'd appreciate some help getting...
Gonna see the VAR replay. Like, I didn't use my gear, I just punched rocks into him.
Well, well. It's about time someone came along. I was thinking I might die here. Guess not. You did come here to save this old troubadour, didn't you?
Yeah, I was, worried about you.
Zane.
Where's the stone?
The stone, huh? You know, it's the damnedest thing. Butcher Rose was making me play this melody to the stone over and over. Don't really know why. It sounded like Rose ran off with the stone because you were nipping at her heels. I don't know where she took it, but I do know this. The stone, it ain't a stone.
Stroll's not racing? Why?
It's an egg. You believe it? I swear to Ruin, it's true. Some kind of monster from the company days. Rose called it the Ruiner. Go on, see for yourself.
Before the Vault Hunter came to town, Ruiner was just a word.
Hand issues? Oh. He had those a few years ago. He was driving really well with them. Watch the stream using test, but what's that's why basically telling me has Jacob's crit damage, just not 20 minutes when I want to use it. I mean, if it's the best they've got, Jacob's crit damage is a really good passive. Jacob's crit damage is going to be worth more than just like a lot of class mods you find. Now, for sure, Executor is worth more than Jacob's crit because it provides crit and other stuff. But like, Jacob's crit is a strong bonus.
Thanks for springing me. I'll see you back in Bestie. Hopefully. Hard to believe. We've been sleeping next to this monstrous thing for all these years.
Sorry, P20 if they did, yeah. That
Time to head
sucks.
back to town. Tell Juno the news.
Level 50. Well. You know what happens at level 50? Now it is 10 o'clock.
Test. Hey, Vault Hunter, have we got an opportunity for you? You don't want to miss it.
And I was gonna wait until next time. But I also didn't expect to hit 50 exactly on that mission. Let's go.
Malawan's licking its wounds after the drubbing we gave him, but I've picked up some scary intel. They're developing some sort of new weapon. If it's deployed on Promethea, we're toast. Go to their research facility and knock some sense into them.
Lorelei, I'm at the Malawan facility, I think. I'm just reading the crates.
Wicked! Get in there and take down whatever Malawan's cooking up. I don't care how you do it, as long as it's messy.
I'm just reading the crates. This ain't so good.
A covert operative.
Right, there's a couple of item tweaks there. We got a hunt in style.
Intel says there's an elevator down to the lower levels. Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance. I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter.
Fuck that. No, 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 no. I'm not gonna be a coward here. No, no, no. We're doing true. We're doing true. Oh god. We're doing true. I don't care. We're doing true. All I needed to see was that. That's all I needed to see. We're doing true Guardian true melee one takedown with level 1 gear. This will be fucking easy. Let's go. Level 1, 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 level 1. This character has no character level scaling on our damage. And no mayhem scaling on our damage. The only thing that will scale is meleeing and my cannon, so... everything else is pure level 1 damage, not being carried by anything else.
Trigger fingers get tired over here. Let's have us a Donnybrook then. This is embarrassing. Try and get through this. ashamed of you.
Big difference between scaled and true, eh? Caught in the fucking corner. Okay, fight for your life is not a thing that's allowed to happen. Like the Mesmer choice, it's what I used to. There's nothing in my gameplay that allows me to use the Mesmer. But yes, Mesmer is epic. Guardian rank, yeah, that got turned on around Eden 6. The thing that's killing me most right now is these bloody jetpack troopers. And also enemies suiciding into me. Ah, shit. Alright, I'll probably have to try this next time then. God, the difference. Might need URAD, fight for your life gun, won't work. I have healing. Maybe I'll have it long enough. But does next to max turn off? Like, what would URAD do for me when I've got next to max?
A fair price for peace of mind.
It's the same percentage now. Is URAD no longer than 150? It hasn't been for like 3-4 years. It's 100%. So like, unless next to max turns off when you enter fight for your life. I don't see the benefit of URED. URED turns off if you heal. But you need to heal enough. I won't have salvation. But yeah, there was a stark difference there between scaled and true, so maybe we'll have to do a scaled run. But with that, I shall call it there, since that is going to be a bit of an endeavour. Clone. I don't know how clone works with double barrel, but it doesn't. So the problem with clone is there's no mayhem scaling here. It's just my gun, but it's not gonna get things like Revolter and stuff. So like, it's just gonna be a bit shit. I can't give it the base gun because that's just cheating. It defeats the purpose. Buff clone, you literally like clone does not get these bonuses. Clone does not get these bonuses. Remember how far these guns are behind. It needs the uptime is really shit, Joe, because it doesn't get ASS, so it needs to deplete, then it gets it, and then it needs to naturally recharge, which is not happening. Clone gets Revolter if clone shield breaks. That's exactly what I just said. Yes. Anyway, I'm going to call it there. We shall attempt this next time. I should be live tomorrow. I am out. But I should hopefully be back around like 5-6 o'clock to go live, so it'll be a bit later. We can carry on. If not, then I'll be next live Wednesday. At some point, I don't know if I'm gonna stream Night Rain or not. I think I might play it, get my like just see what it's about first before streaming it. I don't know, but I do have Night Rain. I forgot to install it. Oops. But yeah, that might be a thing at some point as well. Thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of the evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.